live for Thursday sprints. We're going to be going here for a while, or at least I am. I know, Rainey, you're going to be hopping in and out, and Neva's going to be hopping in and out, but I'll be here for a while. Because I have a lot of reading to do, and I have a free day. So I was like, I'll just come spend it with all of you. So let us know if you're here. Let us know what you're reading. And Rainey, I'm not going to get you to introduce yourself because frankly, the people should know who you are if they've been around. But what are you reading?
I'm reading The Fourth Wing, which I had never heard of this book till literally a week ago. And then it popped up everywhere and I saw the edges and I had to have it. So now I'm reading it because I went to get the audiobook on Libby on release day and they didn't have it yet. So I pressed the little notify button and then I just happened to see that pop up on my screen. It said it's ready to get. And I happened to get it somehow on release day. I don't know how.
That's amazing.
So
I love those braid edges, by the way.
I know. I just love it. I'm like, now I got to read this. It's 21 hours though. So,
chunky. I love that we've picked chunky books also because I am reading Children of Blood and Bone, which is also very large.
Are you only reading the first one?
As for this, yes. I'll probably continue at some point, but like for the video that I'm doing, just the first one. So, and this is the last book for that video, so I need to get it done. And I really want to get it done before this weekend when I do Ice Cleanup Barbarians and stuff. Like I'd rather just have this finished.
And I need to, I should be reading Throne of Glass because me and Neva are still doing that on Sunday. And
I mean, you know.
I've just not been in a mood to read that. I don't really know why. Not because I don't think I'm going to like it. I don't know.
Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, Rainey's doing the live show for Throne of Glass on Sunday at 2 p.m.
EST.
2 p.m. Eastern. It'll be just Rainey and Neva because Kelsey is away in Japan and I cannot read the book. I don't have time and I just don't want to. So that's just the way it is. I don't have the audiobook. I think I could have done it in time if I had the audiobook, but without the audiobook and having the Ice Cleanup Barbarian sprints on the weekend, it's just not happening. So
which Ice Planet are you reading?
5 and 6.
I need to catch up.
I think
I haven't even read 1.
Yeah, 5 and 6 because I did 1 and then I did 3. So yeah, 5 and 6. We're reading 5 and 6 this weekend.
Are you going to do it every month?
Every second month.
So I have until July to get up to what? Book 7?
Yeah.
Well, shoot.
So we'll do 7 and 8 in July. They're really small, like they're quick. Okay. Which is nice, but yeah. So
I gotta catch up.
That's happening this weekend too. So it's a busy weekend. I would love to realistically finish this today, but I think that might be.
How far are you?
I am. That's a good question. 228 pages through it, and it is 525.
You could do it. I did that with Serpent and the Wings of Night. It was 493 and I was on page 200 yesterday. Also, that is my favorite book of the year, possibly ever.
I really want to read that.
It is so good. I love Magnolia Parks, but this is like 500 times that. Like it might even be better to me than Other People's Clothes, and I'm saying something.
Wow, that does say something.
It was so good. Plus the end, I was like, oh my gosh, no. It's so good.
Was there an audiobook for that?
Yeah, it just got one off Audible.
Lovely.
Just saying, it's fabulous.
I really want to read that this month. It's kind of like in my hopeful stack.
Well, you should bump it up because it is so good.
Okay. Should add it to my Rainey Chooses My TBR video.
Oh, you should because it's so good.
You're like, do that. Hi, Amanda. How are you? We've already said what we're reading today. Doing the Dragon Mountain series by Kate and Kevin Tsang. Nice.
I heard of that.
Good afternoon. Hi, Tina and Mika and Glenda and Alicia and Nadeem.
All the people.
All the people. It's always the hellos. Children of Blood and Bone, I really like that, but I've heard from several people that they're not quite as enamored with it. Yeah, I've heard mixed things. I've seen people 5-starred. I've seen people like 3. It seems to be kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
I was enjoying it. I had to put it down. I was reading it Tuesday. Had to put it down yesterday so I could read Chloe Brown for my video that went out this morning. So had to prioritize.
Well, that was like my Serpent. I started that in the beginning of April, and then other stuff happened, and then like I just kept seeing people talking about it, and I was like, oh, I need to go back to that. And then as soon as I opened it, I was like, how did you stop reading this? It's so good.
Right? I feel like right now there's like a few books that BookTube is like really everyone's reading. Fireborn. Everyone's reading Fireborn. Serpent in the Wings of Night. Everyone's reading. Like there's some that are really making their rounds right now.
Well, as they should, because Miss Carissa knows how to write a book.
I'm very excited. Comments just jumped, but we'll just go to here. Reading A Dash of Death by Michelle Helen Kent. Nice. Hold on, let me scroll back up because I definitely skipped a ton of comments by mistake. Just got out of the shower and now sitting outside after the first sprint. I'll need to start cleaning my room. Nice. Currently reading The Chain Gang All Stars by Nana Kawemi. I'm going to stop right there. And that's as far as I'm going to go. It's action packed. Nice. Would also start reading The Old Man by the Sea by Ernest Hemingway for the next sprint. Nice. Reading some classics. Reading Cursed by Marissa Meyer. Liked it, but not as much as I like Gilded. Feel like the child characters are not all that believable anymore. That makes sense. Hi, Ro. How are you? Alicia is starting Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute today. I read that last month. I hope you like it.
I need to read that still.
It's pretty good. Like, it's definitely YA. But like, it's good.
But I need to finish the Brown Sisters series first.
Where are you in the Brown Sisters?
I've only read book 1.
Oh, we should do the rest together.
Oh, yeah, we should.
Now that I read Chloe.
There you go. I'm hoping I like the other ones better, though, because I only gave Chloe a 3.
Oh, I loved Chloe.
I don't know. There was just something about it that didn't work for me. And I had already not written out it before. Like I had read up to like page 50 like a year ago. And then I was like, this is just not the time. And then I got to page 50 again and I was like, Rainey, you got to finish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And not every book is for everybody. Like, and I think it's hard sometimes with those really hyped books to be like, this just isn't for me. But like, it's just not, they're not all going to hit.
Yeah.
Hi, Leandra. You're at work popping in to cheer on everybody's productivity. Thank you for popping in. Also reading. Oh, Leandra, if you're still here, how far did you get through Hooked the other night? So I need to catch up.
I didn't end up starting that. I need to.
I'm only 14 chapters in because I went to bed and then I had to read Chloe and now this. So like, I haven't had a chance to pick that up again. Also reading Age of Vice, so it depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Want to start a manga, but I can't read it and clean my room. So I need an audiobook. That's fair. I'm at the point where like I was going to start physically reading Hellbent because I need to read it this month. And then, see, I had the audiobook for Ninth House, but I don't have the audiobook for Hellbent. And I'm used to the way the narrator narrated these characters that
I couldn't even try to read that physically.
Yeah, I want the audiobook. So I think I'm going to splurge and get it on Audible just because I really want to continue that way. So,
yeah.
Children of Blood and Bone 3 will never happen. Book 2 is 4 years already. Oh, that sucks. I hate when there's a big gap in books.
Well, that's just like Hellbent. That took like 4 years to come out.
It did. Some of these epic fantasies sometimes take a while. And I don't foresee the next one in that series coming out anytime soon either.
Yeah. Is there another supposed to be?
I think there's supposed to be 7.
Well, we're going to be reading these till we 50.
If she continues to put them out as fast as she is right now. Yep. Reading Dragonfall by L.R. Lamb. Queer drag. Ooh. Row. Please hold. I just want to look that up. I love dragons.
And then you'll like Fourth Wing.
Is that dragons?
Mm-hmm.
How did I not know that?
It's all about some girl that she needs to be a dragon rider, even though she wasn't born to do that. And she has to pass this like dragon rider thing and like not get killed by the dragons in order to like be it's a whole dragon rider book.
Neat. Goodreads is down, so I just took a picture. What's new? Goodreads is down.
Which I was like, oh, I should have read this for next month for the Once Upon a Readathon to get prompt points, but I'm reading it now.
I'm so what team did you join for Once Upon a Readathon?
Mermaids.
Me too. I love that we thought that. I wanted to join dragons, realistically, but I figured dragons going to be the biggest team, and that's never a good place to put yourself.
I always have just liked mermaids, so I joined that one. Plus, I like Jess from Honest Fiction.
Yep.
But I also was like, oh, I already have 2 mermaid books on my shelves, which I was watching her mermaid recommendations book review thing today. And the 2 books I have, I was like, oh, you didn't actually put those in your TBR. So I was like, I have 2 other books I can add.
Nice. I got just approved yesterday for Kiss the Girl, which is the next book in the Meant to Be contemporary retelling series.
Oh.
So that's Ariel retelling. So I figured I can probably bend that to work too, because even though it's contemporary, so it's not like technically mermaids.
There's one that's been on my shelf, and I'm just like, I've heard not great things about it, and also it looks weird. But I was like, Rainey, you still have this book, so you need to read it because this is the time you would read it. The Pisces.
What book is it? What is it?
Pisces.
I don't think I know
that.
A
girl that falls in love with like a merman, essentially. And it's just a big smutty book about mermaid sex with a fish man.
Can you send me that? Because we should like do that together.
I can. I'm even
right. Send me a picture of that, because I think that should be something we as Team Mermaid experience together.
Yes, I do agree. I know I own it. I'll find it. I know it's here somewhere.
Hey, why does this not pop you up when I have the comments up? I don't know. How are you doing?
Great. I overslept, so my bad.
That's okay. I assume that's what happened. You're reading Terms and Conditions?
Yeah, because I'm supposed to start my 24-hour thing today.
Oh, right. I knew you were doing that this weekend.
I was going to start it yesterday and then didn't. So we got to start that today. We'll see how that goes because I'm not going to get it done by tomorrow. I'm not reading for 24 hours straight. I'm going to use the timer.
Yeah.
So since it's Thursday, it's definitely going to run into like my work week.
Oh, for sure. Because it always takes so much longer than you think it's going to.
And I feel like I'm not going to remember to start and stop the timer at work.
Oh, I wouldn't. Yeah. So. That's fair. In December, hold on. This is irritating me that it's not popping you out. Hold on. Please hold, everyone. There we go. Because I'm like, it's not popping you up when I hit the comments, and that's really agitating me. In December, I thought, well, I'll get the yearly subscription for Audible. And I'll get 12 months a year. Guess how long that lasts me, right? Audible's a struggle. Neva, I meant to message you. I bought the Hellbent audiobook.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll start it.
You bought it just now?
I bought it this morning. Yeah.
Did you start it already?
No. I have to finish Children of Bud and Bone first.
Can we start it Saturday? Because I can listen to it at work.
You can. I have to do IPB on Saturday. So I can catch up on Sunday.
Okay. I will start it.
We can do it next week.
Okay, let's do it next week. Because I also need to read. Also need to listen to IPB. That's going to be real interesting. Considering I'm going to be at work with 2 men all night. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully neither one of them asked me what I'm listening to.
I love it. I love that for you.
Hello, Tina.
Right?
I put it in the next one.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Did you also send it to me, or do I need to screenshot this?
No,
so I forget.
Maybe screenshot it. I hadn't sent it to you. I forgot.
That's fair. That's fine. because yeah, we both joined Mermaids for Once Upon a Readathon, if you're wondering.
When is this?
Next month.
Oh, okay, thank God.
With the announcement
yeah.
today.
I was like, I'm not doing any readathons. Oh, I also need to edit my my TBR game. I did do that.
Oh, nice.
I
Yeah,
need to edit it.
that's exciting. We've reached the end of the comments, so are we ready to read?
Yeah.
Pop this up. Okay, let's go. Hello.
Hello.
We're back. How did it go?
Not fabulous, but that's more because Eloise could not figure out whether she was hungry or not, and so that was just a time. Yeah, she's taking forever. But I mean, I read 2 more chapters in the time that she let me, and I'm on chapter 3, and it's crazy. I'm 6% through, and I've read an hour and a half of the audiobook, and that's only page 27.
So
Because she's reading The Fourth Wing. It's thick.
yeah, no, I know. Still,
So I'm like, okay, I'm on page 27.
it must have really small print too.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like super small.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be here a minute.
I love that. Every time you lift it up, I'm like, oh, those edges.
I know, and it's so nice that it's like just like this. Like this wasn't a special edition.
It's not, because I ordered it too. I just don't have it sitting near me.
Yeah. Nice.
I literally ordered it because it came with the edges like that.
I don't blame you. It's gorgeous.
I don't know anything about it at all. I'm gonna read it.
I honestly don't blame you. It's so nice. Well, it's dragons. That's got me hooked.
Right.
How'd you do, Eva?
I made it to 53%, so I read 2 chapters, and then I had to stop to do something. So, truthfully, I'm already regretting this 24-hour challenge, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stick it out. Okay. I'm already regretting it because I read 2 chapters and I was like, all right, I gotta go real quick in the other room. And I looked down at the timer and I was like, I only read for 20 minutes.
I know. I know. You know, I just redid it again when I did the 22-hour Eras challenge, and I was like,
yeah. So, I am keeping the timer on my iPad though because I film on my phone.
That makes sense.
It's too hard for me to remember to stop the timer on my phone before I film.
Yeah.
At least if it's sitting on my iPad, it's staring at me. But I can't find the audio for terms and conditions. I wonder if it's on Audible.
I don't think it exists.
I don't think it exists either. I think when I looked last time, you have the first one. She has the first one.
And the third's coming out.
And I'm like, why would you not do this?
But I don't think they ever made an audio for the second.
Ma'am. Maybe they couldn't find a grumpy enough narrator. For Declan, because Declan is very he's the grumpiest. I thought Rowan was grumpy. Woo, Declan is the grumpiest of the 3.
Yeah. I don't know why there isn't an audiobook, but it's strange.
Oh, you're reading Children of Blood and Bone?
I am.
I'm so happy.
Have you read this?
Yeah, I read it last year with my sister.
Nice. I read 40 pages, so that was a good amount for a sprint. We had a lot of people join during that sprint, so let's catch up on some hellos. Are we ready?
Let's go.
So we've got a chunk of them. Hi, Brandy. Not sure what you'll be reading, but definitely going to be doing some chores. That's lovely. We're always good for some productivity.
Truly.
Hi, Kenny. Making your way through 3 books today. Amazing. What are those books? Let me know. Or which one are you starting with?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Nina. Hello, Kiana. Working and we'll hop in between calls. Lovely. Amanda signed up for Once Upon a Readathon and joined Mermaids.
I need to go watch that. I need to go watch it. I didn't even realize that there was an announcement. See, this is what happens. I catch up on my YouTube at night.
Yeah.
So, I don't know anything other than my own scheduled things that go up during the day. I don't I get everything. It'll say it's been up for 12 hours before I see it. So.
Yeah. The only reason I knew was I was anticipating Hannah's announcement because I love this readathon so much.
I mean, me too, but I was like, I hope I didn't miss this, and this is this month because I'm not doing the only readathon I'm doing this month is
Smut Den,
and then I am gonna do the read along for the Ravenhood series because I need to read them, I think it's the only way that I'm gonna be held accountable to read them is if I do them with other people. But other than that, I'm not doing any readathons this month because I overwhelmed myself last month.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The only one I'm doing is Smut Den too, because same. Hello, Kay, joining so I could do with a reading evening. Been busy all day creating social media stuff for some things I have planned, and I'm hoping to read Beach Read by Emily Henry. Nice.
I did end up joining the Escape Readathon one, but
Oh, did you?
yes, but you can read whatever books you want for that. Like this readathon is like very. I don't know a lot about it, so I've been reading any books I wanted, and then every so often, they'll have like a prompt for a door, and like your book has to fit the prompt, and I just lucked out that my book fit the prompt.
I love that.
I watched.
They're not hard to do. Like one of the prompts was like match your book that you're reading to one of the host thumbnails, like any of their thumbnails ever.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, you can literally do that for any book.
I mean, I watched everybody's announcement videos. It's just, I don't know. It just didn't intrigue me enough to do it.
I wanted to do it, but I just needed a month off.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm like, I can read whatever books I want. Sure, I'll log them. Why not?
Yeah. Kiana's reading Horror Store. I approve because I love that book. Hello, Zoe. Zoe's here eating dinner. And now we're caught up to where we were when the sprint ended. Amanda read 31 pages. Nina is at 41% of their book. Really want to finish today. I have faith in you. We are going to be here for a long time, or at least I am. I don't know about the others, but
I'm going to be here, and then I have sprints at 8:30.
I was going to say I might. We're going to at least go until 7 Eastern, but I may just go until Neva sprints. We'll
like
see.
I'll be here, and then I'll pop back on because I have Lincoln has a parent teacher conference today.
Oh, that's always fun.
I need to find people to be. I asked a few people, including Rainey, but I know Rainey, was a newborn and a child. Like, I get it.
Well, Lincoln's not home right now, so that's helping.
Yeah, that makes sense.
One child right now.
Oh, because he's at school.
Because
Ari's at school too right now. So.
Yeah, mine's upstairs. Read 7% while organizing my iPad, and then came inside to make coffee. Lovely. I need a coffee soon. That's gonna have to happen soon. Got to page 26. Hi Bree, how are you? 20% into a secret book for a project. Nice. Read 10 pages, but then heated up my leftovers from last night, so I'm now having dinner. Nice.
Woo!
We love this. Oh, the comments, crazy. Okay. Got a page and a half and then stopped to eat dinner.
Okay.
Awesome. Rainey, how are you liking the Fourth Wing?
I am loving it. Also, I'm in my like romantasy era right now.
He really is, because I saw her story yesterday about the serpent in the Wings of Night.
Yeah,
which I need to read that. I actually I pre-ordered the audiobook, and I saw.
I told Brittany it beat Magnolia Parks, and it might even have beaten Other People's Clothes as my favorite book.
She didn't tell me about Other People's Clothes, but I messaged her because she said it was. She's like, I think this is the best book of the year, and I was like, even over Magnolia Parks. But I plan on reading it. But I think I'm going to do a vlog. Like, I think I'm going to vlog myself.
Oh, I am vlogging it. I've already ordered the other 2 books. No, actually, no. She is just giving me my best life because that book is a 6-book series. It's 3 sets of duologies.
Yeah.
And then she also released a mini novella that goes in between the first book and the second book in the series. And then she just released a standalone novel that goes after the second book in the series. And
she gives you a reading order. Yeah, I've
all the stuff.
Well, I've been following her on Instagram since I found the Daughter of No Worlds or whatever, because I have that one downloaded to my.
I want to read that too.
To my Kindle too.
Nice.
So she's just getting all my money.
I need to read this as well.
Once I read through them, then I'll buy them. But I really cannot justify buying Kindle Unlimited books until I've read them. Like,
I'm gonna read it off KU.
Like too. Me personally, and I don't judge anyone that does, because I know that some people don't use Kindle Unlimited, things like that. But I can't. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to order.
No, but I am doing a fantasy romance vlog. So that book is in it, and then this book is going to be in it. And like, it's going to be a great little vloggy vlog.
Nice. So. That's exciting. I have no idea when it comes out in the UK, unfortunately.
I don't know.
Sorry. Read nothing, ate dinner. Nice. Speaking of Once Upon a Readathon, we have Hannah. So if anyone wants to know what we're talking about, check out Hannah's channel, because Hannah is the creator of Once Upon a Readathon, and the announcement is there. And in my opinion, you should join Team Mermaids.
Yes.
That's how I feel about that. A bit of a slump at the moment with reading, but I don't really understand why because the book I'm reading is good. Sometimes you just need a break. Like sometimes you're just
Well,
not-
that's what I felt with what is it? Astrid Parker Doesn't Fail. Like I was enjoying that book, but I was also just like, I want to be done with this book.
Yeah, it happens. It does happen, even with a good book. Yes,
know,
check
but-
out Once Upon a Readathon. It's
Do I need to read Astrid to read Iris? Because I just
No, I mean they're all standalones.
I
You
just
don't really
don't-
need any of them.
I liked Iris, right? Like obviously we loved Lila Green, okay?
Yeah.
Because I could gush about that book for a year.
Yeah, I love that book.
And I liked Iris in Delilah Green, but I just don't feel like I care about Astrid.
That's fair. I didn't really.
I liked it, but
either.
it's not going to be my favorite of the series.
Yeah, I just don't like. I don't know. I didn't really like her character that much in Delilah, which I know you're not really supposed to, but sometimes I can still like the person that's like supposed to be the enemy. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? I just didn't care about Astrid.
Yeah, I can understand that. Curious about The Fourth Wing. Two of my libraries on Libby have a large amount of audio copies for the new release. I feel like no one really knew much about it until it was like out. So it's like
I really
now's
had
the
only
time
heard
to
of
jump
it
on
last
it.
week. I saw it everywhere, and I was like, okay, give me this book.
So I
Yeah.
saw it like a month and a half ago because Amazon was pushing it at me.
Oh,
Like
really?
when you open your Amazon app, you know how to have like stuff you could be interested in. It was at the top for like 3 or 4 days, and finally after like the third or fourth time I saw it, I clicked on it and I was like, oh, it's a pre-order. I'll just pre-order it.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't know anything about it until like a couple of days ago.
Yep.
Read 40 pages of Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute. Same Neva, sounds too complicated.
I mean, it doesn't even sound complicated. I don't know. And it could be just because like I did the readathon last month. So
Yeah.
I did 2 really because I did my own. Did I fail my own? I did. I definitely did. But like I think maybe I just feel burnt out around readathons right now, like for this month. So I'm
Yeah.
like, we'll just take a break.
That's how
But
I
it
feel.
just
I
didn't
just
intrigue me when I watched it. There's nothing against Lexi, like just didn't pull me in. You know what I mean?
I just needed a break for the month
Yeah.
from readathons in general. But Smut Dance easy, so I felt like I could do that. Mafia Romance readathon starting today. I did not know.
Oh, I did know about that.
Interesting. Love Escape the Readathon is so easy to do. Lately, too many readathons were way too complicated for me. Yeah, it happens. I think sometimes you just like I go through like seasons of wanting to do all the readathons and
Yeah.
seasons where I'm like my brain cannot handle.
Well, and I know that like later in the year, there's at least one readathon that I'm co-hosting
Yeah, same.
and stuff. So I I do want to bring back Stars Hollowathon at some point in the second half of the year. I just have to like regroup what to make it more fun.
Absolutely.
But I want to bring it back like in the fall. So I'm like, okay, well, if I'm already doing that, then I need to like slow down, burden myself out on readathons throughout the rest of the year.
Hello, Kay. Reading Expanse, Book 7. Nice. Made tea, and I'm reading Briefcases by Jim Butcher. Nice. Oh, The Fourth Wing is out in the UK. There you go. This is why we let the comments sometimes answer, because they know more than we do. Joined Team Murpho. Yes. You need to join the mermaid team. That's what this is. The mermaid.
Woo!
Nina, whose channel is the Mafia readathon on? I do not know, so I will let Nina answer that in the comments. Hi, Hannah. Yes, I'm so excited. I love this readathon, and the teams are great. Currently running around the house, gathering anything remotely watery. Very good. Hi, Nell. How are you? There we go. Jen's channel. And then everyone's saying hello to Nell. Hold on. Let me cut through those. Everyone's saying hi to each other. I love this community and how much everyone just like loves each other. Hi, Taylor. Took a nap before coming to hang out. Now you're ready to hang out with us now that you've napped and refreshed. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get coffee on the next one. Pretty sure.
You gotta have your coffee.
Mini conversation happening in the in the comments. Creating a readathon right now. I saw this, Kay, when I was on Ren Sprints the other morning. I popped in at like the very end of Ren Sprints because obviously it was like 4 a.m. for me. But
Oh yeah, because I popped into the beginning because I was at work.
Yeah, you saw the beginning. I saw the ending.
Because Red was like, "Why are you still?" They were like, "Why are you still up?" And I was like, "15 more minutes of work." So.
That's 100% what happened. So I saw the end and I saw that you were creating a readathon. I'm very excited because Ren is so excited that it got me excited. So excited. Oh, let me pause the timer really quick. Okay. It's pretty hard to get a good balance. I've been super productive all day. I probably need to take a nap. We love a nap sprint. Always. Kay's actually reading Expanse books 8, not 7. They all run together, right? And then we just have hellos to everybody, which I love. Okay, we've reached the end of the comments, amazingly. And are we ready to read?
Yes.
Let me pull up the timer. Okay, let's go. Hello. I got 42 pages read in that sprint. How did you do?
Well, I'm 14% of the way through now, so I'm on like page 63.
Nice.
Yeah,
I was gonna say 14 is a ton in that book.
yeah. I mean, I need to. What was it? If I want to finish, I was like, I can either finish in 4 days or 5 days because like there's other books I have to read, so I can't just read this all day.
Fair.
And like, so I either have to read 5 hours of the audiobook every day to finish in 4 days or 4 hours, and I'm at 2:45 for today. So I'm like, I'll probably read to 4 hours for today, but I'm getting there. The only thing is this one's a little more dense. Like it's definitely more of a fantasy than Serpent. Well, Serpent in the Wings of the Night was a fantasy, but it wasn't like an epic. And so
Right.
like there's been a couple of stuff that's going on with like the dragons and the world building that I'm like, I'm lost.
Fair.
But I'm still really loving it. So
That's good. You definitely have me wanting to pick it up. You have me wanting to see if the Canadian version has the pretty sprayed edges, to be honest.
I'm sure it has to. Everywhere it does. Barnes and Noble did, Amazon did, like they're all.
Yeah,
But it could be just in America that we have spread edges.
we don't tend to get the pretty sprayed edges, which is very sad. But I might have to look into it on Amazon and see if
Yeah.
the pretty sprayed edges. Neva, how did terms and conditions go for you in that sprint?
It went great. I'm at 57%.
Are you liking this more or less than the first book?
Oh, way more. This couple just, oh my god, I cannot. I'm sure like towards the end when I turned my camera back on, anybody was watching, you probably saw like all of the emotions happening on my face.
Oh,
But
I love that.
if this is not a 5-star, I'm throwing my Kindle in the trash. So
Wow. I
I'm
love
just
that for
kidding.
you.
I'm not really gonna throw my Kindle in the trash because Brittany knows how well I did for 2 weeks with no Kindle.
I forgot that happened, to be honest. I blocked
But-
that from my memory.
But I wish I could, you know what I mean? But yeah, I really am liking this one. I mean, I liked the first one. Like the first one was it was fine. Like and when I say fine, I really mean like Brittany's version of fine. That's why I got 4.5 stars because like there was just one thing that just drove me nuts. This one is like there is a disability rep in this one because Iris has dyslexia.
Ooh. Nice.
And like that's really good, but also like I just need the two of them to just figure it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's it's like a marriage of convenience trope.
To be honest, I liked their small interactions in the first book.
Me too.
So I wouldn't be surprised if I liked that one more than I liked the first book. I'm just kind of hoping to wait for an audiobook.
That's actually why I even picked this one up, was because when I looked to see who like which brother was next in line, because I like Cal too, and you get a lot more of Cal in this book because
They're setting up for the third.
Well, Cal and Iris are best friends.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because that's like a whole thing with Declan is jealous of Cal.
I love that.
But he won't like admit it. You know what I mean? But we got some banter between Iris and Declan in the first one, and I was like, okay, well, this is cute. Like, and I liked Cal in the first one, the little bit that we got of him. So I was like, well, I liked Iris. So even if I didn't like Declan, I still wanted to read it for Iris, and it's a dual. I mean, it's like the other one; it's a dual POV. So you get Iris chapters and Declan chapters.
Yeah,
and yeah, this one, it's got to be a 5-star. If it's not a 5-star, I will cry.
I love that. I love that you're reading a 5-star, and I love this information, Sarah. Thank you for passing it on. I'm going to check Indigo and see if it's also sprayed edges on Indigo, and if it is. I might need to buy this book no matter where I'm getting it from, but I might need it. Because I kind of want it, but I also love how pretty it is. So like both things can be true at the same time. Bree got to 31% and got a video out. So, in the next sprint, if everyone wants to go watch the video, we approve of that message.
Oh, also, I'm almost an hour into this timer.
Nice.
Thank God, because when I looked at it earlier and that thing said I had only read for 20 minutes, I wanted to.
It
jump
is
off.
somewhat defeating. I remember that from doing it so many times. Bree, is this your Star Wars video for May the 4th?
It is May the 4th. May the 4th be with you.
I feel like Bree was doing a Star Wars video. I feel like I knew that information somehow. From watching your TBR video, maybe? I don't know. Read 33 pages, did some tidying up, and made a drink and started coloring something. Nice. Managed 3%, but I'm getting sleepy, so my reading is a bit slow. That's
Okay.
fair. I was reading a book the other day and I was like nodding off the whole way through, and I was like, this is not a good sign for this book.
Yeah.
Yay, I knew it.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll have to watch that. Where was I? I did that one. 40 pages for Kay, 34 for Sarah,
Nice.
26 for Alicia, and worked on my budget. Very nice. I might go and break my budget and buy a book because I kind of want the fourth wing now.
Oh, well, I'm already buying the second book in the Serpent Wings. So, you know.
That's fair. I think I'm going to read that on Kindle first just to see if I like it. Because to be honest, I'm not like super into fantasy romance. Like I'm just starting to like dip my toe in. So I'm not sure if I like love the genre enough to like buy it where it's on Kindle. But I think I'm going to read the first one, see what I think. And then maybe.
If you don't like it, I'm going to be so sad.
I think I'm going to like it. I just don't know if I'm going to like love
I think
it. But it is vampires, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that I'm going to like them. It's a justification thing for me.
I totally understand. And
But my shelves are a bit emptier because I had to take all the books off my shelf that I have to read for this month, which there's 8 books. Because I try to keep my TBR game to be books that are on my physical shelf, even if I don't read them physically. And I was like, wow, these are really empty. And then I put all the books on there that I got when I was at Rainey's house. And I was like, well, never mind.
Do you have a book haul coming from all the books you got while you were at Rainey's house?
Yeah, well, because we did the library sale, and then we also went to Target. So
I watched the scavenger hunt video like early this morning, and I was just laughing at you doing so much better than Rainey on her own shelves.
I don't like.
Like it was just like
little...
someone. I don't know who was reading the prompts, but someone was reading the prompts, and like Neva would just like pick up a book and be like, "Done." That's just the funniest thing.
I just have a good eye.
It was very.
Thank you to one of Rainey's sisters. I won't name which one, but thank you to one of Rainey's sisters for reading the prompts because she was.
Was that who that was? I was like, I don't know who this is.
Oh, she didn't want to be seen.
That's fair. I was like, I don't know who's reading these, but someone is. 14 pages read in Exquisite Corpse. 20 more pages before I switch books and pick up my next book. Nice. 9% and made lunch. Very good. Iris and Lana, one of the main characters in Final Offer, are my favorite characters of the Dreamland Billionaire series. So from what I'm catching on is the first book is the weakest book in this series.
That's what I'm noticing too, but I think it's because but I feel like you can't skip the first book.
No, because it sets up the whole
because I mean, I guess you could read them as standalones, like if you were only interested in like one brother, but there's things that are happening in terms and conditions that if you didn't read the final offer, or if you didn't read
the fine print,
I don't know that it would make sense.
Well, does it explain the inheritance situation in the second book, or does it just assume you know that from the first book? Exactly.
That's the other thing. So like if you would be like, well, why does he have to do XYZ to get his inheritance? Like it wouldn't, because the letter from the grandpa, we see it from Rowan's point of view, but they all get the same letter.
Yeah.
It's not like a different
condition.
Plus you don't get the background on their childhood and their father in this one, because they assume that because you get it in the fine print, so you need to read the fine print. But
and that's actually super important.
But Zara, in my opinion, is kind of annoying. Like she's just kind of dumb, and Rowan like is an idiot. So like,
Yeah, I did. I
So
wasn't
you have, so it is one of those
in their
series.
romance.
Yeah, like it is one of those series where like you have to get through the. I mean, by the end of the fine print, like I believed that they were in love, but like through a lot of it, I was like, are y'all in love with each other or just like in love with the idea of it?
I think it was in love with
Yes.
me for a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am willing to read the second book. I just kind of want to see if an audiobook comes out because where I didn't love the first book so much, I feel like I would enjoy the second one better with an audio.
See,
And where
and
where the third one is coming out, I feel like the second one must be getting made.
I was only going to grab the audio to make it easier on myself for this 24-hour challenge. But
Yeah.
I'm honestly having the best time just reading it.
Yeah. I think if I would have liked the first one better, I would have been okay with doing that.
See, and I didn't. I mean, I gave it 4.5 stars because I understood what she was trying to do.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess if I was being like truly subjective, I probably would have given it closer to like a 3.
Yeah, that's what I gave it.
But this one, like this, because I went into it and I was like, okay, but I liked Iris, so I went into it and I was like, if I don't like it, I'll just DNF it. Like, there's no harm in doing that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
yeah, I might read it physically. I'm just like not right now, you know?
Yeah.
And if an audiobook comes out in the meantime, bonus. I'm not in a real like physical reading mood at the moment too, so that might be why. Just read The Fourth Wing. Sprayed edges are limited edition. So I may need to buy that today. I was already kind of leaning towards doing so. So that may happen. The whole inheritance and things with their father concludes in the final offer. Definitely need to read it in order to make the story make sense.
yeah.
So yeah, I don't think these are companion novels really. They are
I mean, somebody asked me if they could read Declan's story on his own, and I was like, you could, but you're not going to understand.
Yeah.
You're not going to understand why he has to get married and produce an heir. And it's also not going to make any sense as to why, like, because there's like, it's a contractual marriage. So like he makes her sign a like this ruins nothing for you. But because the marriage of because he's supposed to marry someone else. Like within the first chapter of the book, he's supposed to be marrying someone else. Iris finds him someone else to marry.
Which you follow that kind of in the first book.
Right. But you follow Iris trying to find him a wife.
Yep.
And then in this book opens with him meeting said potential wife right before they're supposed to announce their engagement, and she quits. So Iris is like, surprise, I'm really the fiance, even though she's not. And that's like the whole thing.
I think I'm gonna like this one better just from like what you're saying.
And like their banter back and forth, because you can never tell. Like even Iris can never tell if Declan is being like serious or sarcastic. Like, so the banter between the two of them is hilarious to me.
Well, because and because they've known each other a long time too, it would help with the banter. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And Iris, like, there's definitely times where like he says things and you know because you're reading from his point of view that he's being serious, but she starts laughing because she thinks that he's making a joke.
You're making me want to pick up the second, which for a while I wasn't even going to continue the series. So you've already got me more piqued. My interest is piqued. I think that for most people, though, like it seems like the first book is the weakest book.
Yeah, I think, in my opinion, the first book is definitely the weakest. Because I'm gonna have to include this in my video next month or this month, whenever we upload it. I don't remember when we're uploading it, but of like books that made me laugh. Because we're doing that collab off of the books that made me cry, because like I have been rolling with this book, like the band, because he's so just like grumpy to everybody. Like it's not just like his employees or like his driver, like he's like, that's just his grumpy is just his personality. So because she makes comments about like, you just hate the world or whatever, because like he basically has given up on humanity, like is basically what it is. So he's just like a grump to everybody. So people will ask him, like his driver asks him, he was like, can I give you some advice, sir? And he was like, only if you find it absolutely necessary. Like that's just who Declan is as a person. And everyone has just like, everyone that's in his life that cares about him has just accepted that that's who he is. Like no one's really trying, like even Iris isn't trying to like change him. Like she's trying to like broaden his horizons, I guess, but she's not trying to like she's accepted that that's just who he is, but also is like if we have to pretend to be married, like well, I mean, we are legally married, but if we have to be married for 3 years, then like we're going to have to make it look like we're married.
Right. Got to 50%, but got interrupted by my sister and baby Enzo. I love that. We are always up for a baby interruption, frankly. Doing some prep for lunch and got a load of laundry going and saw you laughing during that sprint. And it was lovely to see you enjoying your book, Neva.
Yes, because I can't help it. Like there's just some things that happen that I'm just like but also I just need them to get it together. Like just like y'all already know. You know what I mean? Like y'all know.
I think
So
so.
just
Like you could kind of see that the men in this family are very cynical.
yeah.
Like
But I
them
mean,
still
a
like
lot of that
giving their kids away.
and like I understand like why cuz like we get it like it's explained to us in the first book. Like
Mhm.
what like their childhood and things like that.
Yep.
But I will say that Declan is more open with Iris than Rowan ever was with Zara.
Probably because they've known each other longer.
That's what I feel like is
Mhm.
like I mean because they will be talking about things and then he'll say something about like his mom,
Yeah.
which like Rowan never talks about. Like I think the few times that it comes up, it's like an uncomfortable like he says something and then they just like
Yeah, they
skirt
brushed it
past.
off. Yeah, they brushed it off really fast.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pull up the timer. Are we ready to read?
sure.
I'll let you get back to laughing with your book. Let's go. Hello, we're back. I got 26 pages read in that sprint because I was doing a few other things, but I'm still making progress. How did it go for you? What is going on? Something's funny.
So I hit 64%, and I am like an hour and a half into this timer. So thank God. What is happening? Okay, this book has. Oh God. I literally, like, we had 16 seconds left because I looked up, like, as this thing happened, and I, like, audibly squealed. Like, probably everyone in my house just heard me.
I love that. Love that for you.
I cannot say why because my 6-year-old just walked in here, but just
Sure.
know.
You just said 6.
I feel like that gives us a clue as to what could have possibly
Why did
happened.
you say 6?
I mean, it's in her, it's in, like, a dream, but she says something out loud, and he
Mom.
hears it.
Oh, love that. Love that.
Almost here.
Yes,
Love
that's
that.
why I said you were 6, even though really you're still 5.
Love that.
Why did you
Do you want to say
I-
hi to Brittany?
Yeah.
Hi, Ari.
Hey.
Did you have a good day at school?
Uh-huh. We did the color run. The color run.
They did
Nice.
color run, so they all wore white t-shirts,
Fun.
and they got paint thrown at them.
Well, that's really fun.
Yeah, and I ran really fast. Some of the grown-ups got me.
Some of the
Oh.
girls got you.
Yeah, I got orange all over my shirt. It's in my bag.
You got orange all over your shirt. Okay.
Yeah, it's in my bag.
Okay. Do you want to bring it up here? I want you to go clean your backpack out, please.
Okay.
Thank you. But yeah, they had color run today. I had to have Mr. Reading when Eva send her with a white t-shirt because I ordered, like, luckily we live so close to a distribution center that I can get same day delivery because I have forgotten.
I know that from sending things to your house, and I remember the first
Well,
time
I
you
ordered
got
it and then
something
Daddy
off your wait list and your wish list, and I was like, you have a same day delivery option. I was so jealous.
Yeah, because
I was very jealous
after you go clean your backpack out.
because I love that option.
No, he's not. Go clean your backpack out.
Um, Hey, Ulysses, just stopped by to say hi. I think this happened while we were in sprint, so you may not be here now. But if you are still here, hello. Read 39 pages into pages. Did you hear me just try to say the word pages?
We're going great. Only 3 hours into this all-day sprint.
It's not good. It's not good that that's starting this early. That I've lost the ability to read comments already. Read 39 pages and done some coloring. Hello, no worries. We are going to be here for a while, so come and chill. 10 pages of Gilded. Nice. 24% of American Gods. Since this is a fat book, I think that's good progress. It is a fat book, and that is amazing progress. I debated putting American Gods on last month's TBR, and I just knew that wasn't going to happen. I just knew it was not happening because it was so chunky, and I just wasn't. It's just not going to happen. Did nothing in that sprint. Work is dragging. Boo. Hopefully you're off soon. I somehow think not because I'm trying to do the time change.
Yeah, probably because
2:00 in the afternoon for you,
I
but
don't bring that one to school anymore. Okay,
That's
that's okay.
32%. You are flying through Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute. It's a fast read, but flying through. Are you liking it? Let me know. I read it last month for Realmathon.
I got an arc of it. I think I gave it 4 stars.
Yeah, I gave it 3. It was a little bit too YA for me, and I know it's YA, so that's an odd critique, but it was just too YA for me. Watched YouTube and TikTok, but I have to go helping my parents with some stuff. No problem, Tina. Thanks for being here, and if you want to pop back on later, feel free. Is she showing you all her like school stuff?
Because I always forget.
What did you say? I'm
I
sorry.
said, is she showing you all her school stuff?
Yeah, she's like, they got like a thing for a summer reading program or something.
Yeah, but I'm going to my.
I'm gonna have to see because you're going.
David's.
I know because you're going to Grandpa's for
I'm
a whole
not-
month. So
I'm not doing that. I'm going to Grandpa David's for a whole month. I'm doing that instead of that.
okay.
So this is my shirt.
Oh, is that your color run shirt?
Is it wet still or
No,
Probably.
It's not wet. It's not wet, Mom. It's not wet.
no? It's dry.
Oh.
Here,
Well-
you can hold it up. She wants to show everyone her shirt.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go ahead.
Very nice.
No.
Or did it
The-
bleed through?
the
Or is
new-
that's the back? Okay. The
This
one.
is the back.
So she
This
was
is-
number
I think the number is the back, right?
Yeah.
because my classroom
So
is
cool.
not. It's 9.
Oh, cool.
Can I put this on?
I mean, sure, buddy.
Can I show her when I have it on?
Sure, buddy.
Done work when I'm done. 2 more projects left. Well, hopefully you get done soon. It's cute, but meh. I don't.
Yeah. That was that's why I gave it 4 stars because I do like the author, like
Mom?
herself, but it was very YA. Like, and I knew going into it that it was like her first
Mom?
YA, but sometimes adults will write YA.
Can you turn it so
Older?
I can show her with?
Yes, it is. That's true. They do sometimes
He
write.
definitely. Come over and show. Oh, you want me to turn it?
Yeah.
Lovely. Fantastic.
But she really like was able to channel her inner YA.
That's what I mean. Because I think I
Because I would
maybe
get it.
that's why I said it was too YA. Because I think I was expecting it to be a higher,
Yeah.
close, like an older YA, just because it's Talia Hibbert. So I was anticipating it
And
to be.
I've read the
So when it wasn't,
I think it's Chloe Brown. I think is
Yeah.
the first one. I read that and that it's spicy.
Right there.
Like it's adult. You know what I'm
oh
saying?
yeah,
So when she was like, "Oh, we're coming,"
That's so
Talia Hibbert is coming out with her first YA. I was like, "Okay, this is probably gonna be like 16 to 18 YA," which I usually can do. But this, like, I would give this to like someone who's just entering high school.
yeah. Oh yeah, you could. And I've read another Talia Hibbert book, Mary Inkmas. At Christmas, I read Mary Inkmas, and that's very spicy. So I knew it was YA, so I wasn't expecting it to be spicy, but I still was expecting it to be on the higher end of YA.
That's I wasn't expecting spice.
No.
So I don't want people to think that when I say
But I was expecting it to be on the higher end of
I was-
YA, and it wasn't.
yeah, I was expecting it to be like instructions for dancing is what I was expecting. And
Fair.
instructions, if you've never read instructions for dancing, it's definitely older YA. Like I wouldn't give it to like a 13-year-old.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
because the stuff they talk about is more older YA. But there's not really I don't remember there being any spice in instructions for dancing because that would have made me uncomfortable.
That's fair.
I don't love spice in YA if I'm reading it.
No, me neither.
I mean,
But
it's-
I guess I just went into it expecting it to be older.
Older,
So when it wasn't, I was like, oh,
But the fact that that shows good writing skills though, because she went from like spice to like teenagers.
I know.
You know what I mean?
And that's a hard transition to make. And it's hard to go either way because I've seen YA authors try to write adult, and that doesn't always
and that's
work either.
yeah, and that's why I'm willing to give Holly Black another chance and just read the Prince book that she wrote.
The
You know,
Cruel Prince?
is that what it's called?
I think so.
Horton here's
I could be wrong though.
But the Prince book that she wrote, because she writes YA and then she tried to write adult and Book of Night. That was not it. I'm sorry.
I think across the board, most people didn't like Book of Night. Hi Taylor, read a little and then showered, gave my little a bath and made dinner. That was a productive sprint. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up the timer and we'll probably pop into another sprint because I'm in a really good part of my book. And
yeah,
we'll
me
have
too.
the
I gotta
comments.
find out what happens.
I think we're just gonna hop right
Also-
into the sprint.
I just want to say you can find any book playlist, it seems, even if it's made by somebody, like it's not like necessarily the author that made it, for books. I've been listening to the terms and conditions playlist.
Done.
Oh, nice. On Spotify?
Yeah, and it's like really enhanced. Like I found some new songs that I need to download, songs I forgot about. Like the song pick all that up first. The song Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls is on there, and I was like, I forgot that this song even existed, to be honest. It really enhances the experience. That's all I'm saying.
I love that.
Sure.
Okay, let's go. Hello.
Hello.
How'd it go?
I made it to 68%.
Nice. You're flying through that.
I know. Because at this point,
Nice.
listen, y'all are... Okay, I can tell you now because Ari's not even here. So essentially, like, they go on a fake date, okay? Because they keep having, like, these fake dates that Iris makes to make it... Because, like, in the beginning of their marriage or whatever, like, when they go on their honeymoon, while they're on the honeymoon, there are a bunch of like articles that are written basically calling her like a gold digger and saying that it's like a fake marriage, right? So she was like, when we get back, we have to make this look real or people are going to keep like writing about it, right? So so she sets up this like fake date and they like go, it's like a charity gala or whatever, but she falls asleep in the car and he has to carry her inside and she is asleep, but he lays her on the bed and tries to wake her up so that she can like get undressed and like take her makeup off and stuff.
Yeah.
And she like goes to like hit him, like she like swats at him and he's like, Iris, wake up. And she was like, Declan, do that thing with your tongue again. That's what happened. So then he was like, so he's like standing here, like, what am I supposed to do?
He's like, what thing? What's happening?
Like he doesn't say anything to her. Like as of right now, she still doesn't even know that this is a thing that happened.
I feel like that makes sense in that though. Like I don't know if that happened in real life. I think the other person probably wouldn't say anything. Like sometimes in rom-coms, I'm like, okay, that's not how real life would play out. Like that's not what
Like,
real
this
people would
right.
do.
So
But I
instead-
do feel like in that instance, that is what real people would do. Because why would you bring it up like awkward? Like it's not. It's just best to pretend like that did not happen.
So the next day, he gives her like, it's like a Saturday. He gives her the day off work, which isn't a thing that happens. Like usually she works 6 days a week for him, right?
Yeah.
So he gives her a day off and his personal driver a day off and takes her. He says it's a fake date. But is it a fake date though? I don't think so.
It's probably still a fake date, but it could turn into a real date.
Right. Because he tells her like, because she was like, well, who are we going out to try to impress? Because all of these fake dates is like to impress someone. So like the first one that she set up was basically to get a gossip rag reporter to rewrite, like to write a good article. Like,
right.
You feel what I'm saying? And then like the next fake date at the gala was because she knew that his grandfather's lawyer would be there. So so he was like, I'm not going to tell you until we get there. And then they get to the destination and she was like, if I knew who this person looked like, it would be easier to find them. Like we're not going to be able to find the person. And he was like, exactly. So she was like, so we just have to act like this is a real date the whole time. And he's like, yeah. Because I don't actually think, like, I'm only seeing it from her point of view right now, but like, I feel like there's not actually any person.
It switches back and forth, right?
Yeah. But I'm seeing this date right now. Like, the whole date as of right now has been only from her point of view. And so I'm like, I feel like there's no person. Like, I feel like this is just.
He's like tricking her.
Right. Because she feels like he's lying too. Like she thinks that he's also like she's like, I don't want to call him out on his lie, but like I'm pretty sure you're lying. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I love this. It sounds like a good time. You're making me want to pick it up, which is a feat.
I need you.
So
I need you to pick this up so I have someone else to talk about.
That's fair.
Because I think you would really like this one.
I think I would too from what you're saying. So I think so as well. I got another 38 pages read of Children in Blood and Bone. So I'm flying through the second half of this book.
What are you thinking?
I am liking it. It's probably sitting at about a 4-star for me at the moment, but like I don't like to really pass judgment until the very end because I say that now, but I reserve the right to change my mind at any given time.
That's where I am, but like I mean the end would really. Here's the thing. At this point, I expect there to be some kind of like third act.
Oh, for sure.
Breakup. I don't know how that's really gonna work since they're married.
Third act divorce.
But like a third act issue, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think I've kind of just told myself that unless the third act conflict is something that really bothers me that I'm not gonna knock off points. Because like Delilah Green has a third act breakup, but it worked with the rest of the story.
Totally. I said that with my Chloe Brown thing too, is there was a third act breakup, but I thought it was handled so well that I didn't mind it.
The last Tessa Bailey book that we read, I hated that third act breakup so bad. Like it was just
That's
so
why it didn't get 5 stars. That book would have
right.
got
Like it was
5
just so stupid to me that I was like, you're knocked down to a 4.5.
that
Because
book
like
would have 100% got 5 stars if that third act breakup was better.
that's right. And I'm like, it's okay. Like at this point in my romance era, I've just accepted that most books that I read, whether it's dark romance or contemporary romance, is going to have some kind of third act conflict, whether that's an actual breakup or it's just like a big reveal or whatever. But what I need authors to do is make it make sense. Like, don't just put it in there to add drama.
Yep.
Because then it's not going to make any sense.
I
like,
agree.
You could have communicated that, you know?
100%. I totally agree with you on all of those points. Kenny switched to House of Leaves during that
I
sprint.
need to read this. Isn't this the one
Yeah.
that's like, written funny?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can
You're
answer.
doing these tonight, correct?
I'm doing them, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I don't want to speak out of turn, but I feel like Neva is doing Hooked Sprints tonight at
I'm trying
8:30.
at 8:30, yeah. I'm trying to finish this. I only have 2 hours left, so I should be able to finish this on here. Because
for
then
sure.
when we go to the Hook Sprints, I can read Hooked without feeling like I'm reading too many romance books at once.
Mhm. You're rereading Hooked though, right?
Yeah. I started it. I actually did start it at work. When did you guys have sprints? Yesterday?
Tuesday.
So I did actually start it on Tuesday at work. But then I had some things that I had to deal with.
Yeah.
Brittany knows what I'm talking about.
I know.
I had some things that I needed to deal with, so that wasn't exactly conducive to me reading a dark romance. So
Sorry. This is a funnier conversation if you know what you had to deal with.
So we have a new person. I can kind of tell you. We have a new person at work who is a coworker's cousin, and there was it's not drama. You know what I mean? Like AJ's not gonna see this because it's on your channels. It's fine. It's not really drama. It's just like a thing that sometimes happens when you work with people for a long time, but it became like a pissing contest between these two cousins. And then I was like, y'all need to calm down. And then I was like, this is dark romance is not conducive to this situation right now. So we're just going to put this down. But I did read, I think, like the prologue in like the first chapter.
Yeah, I finished because I only stayed for the first 2 sprints because then it was midnight here. So I went to bed.
Yeah.
So I'm at the end of chapter 14. So depending on, I probably won't be on your sprints on camera because I will be dealing with other things, but I will be in the comments. But I think we're going to go right from here to Neva's sprints ish because we'll probably finish around 8 here, 8-ish, and her start at 8:30. So there'll be a mini break in between, and then you can hop right over to the Hooked Sprints. I will probably put the link in the comments closer to when we're like actually going there.
Yeah.
Did some outlining for something I'm writing. Awesome. We love a nap sprint. I'm always up for a nap sprint. I have never done a nap sprint like if I'm on camera.
If I felt like
I had a nap sprint when I am just perusing sprints.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I've definitely had a nap sprint during 24-hour sprints.
Well, that makes sense.
But only if no one else is on camera with me. Because I can and I just can't wear headphones. That's the thing. So if I'm on 24-hour sprints, no one else is on camera with me, and then I'm just gonna close my eyes for this 45 minutes to an hour that everybody's reading. I will still hear the timer because I won't actually let myself truly fall asleep. But I can't.
Just in the in between.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also got to 55% of highly suspicious. Highly suspicious and unfairly cute. I feel like that's a mouthful for a title.
I don't understand. Okay, here's the thing. 2023 seems to be the year of like terrible titles because like why do we have the serpent and the wings of night? Like why does
Long.
it have to be so long?
It's such a mouthful.
For what?
I don't know.
Like, Daughter of No Worlds is long enough, but then you're like the serpent and the wings of night. Like it's unnecessary. It's
I
it's
agree.
just
I agree with you.
I don't know what else you I mean, listen, I haven't actually read them yet because why? I don't know. But like the series it's like got glint and gleam and glow.
Oh, yeah.
Like that's good titles. Glint,
Mm-hmm.
gleam, glow tells you everything you need to know and it's one word.
Yep. Lately the titles have been wordy. Like there's a lot to them. 8 pages read of House of Leaves, and we had a Sasha pop in. Hello, how are you? What time is it in Australia? I feel like it's still very early in the morning, but hello. I know you have kiddos though, so that tends to happen. Because that's why I tend to be in when Australia's finishing their sprints, I'm hopping in and being like, hi, it's like 4:00 in the morning here. Hello. Can't even, no, there is no good abbreviation for either of those titles. True.
There isn't.
No.
Like the Serpent and the Wings of Night. That would be TSATWON. No one's gonna get that.
No, that doesn't work.
I mean, people on like Book Talk and stuff have just been calling it the book with the awful title, which I mean, but the covers are so pretty though.
Has it been picked up for traditionally pubbed, or is it just?
I'm pretty sure it's still just she's just indie.
I wonder if they'll maybe like redo the title if she ever gets picked up.
Yeah.
It's only 6:15 a.m.
You a champ.
I feel this because this is my life because kids. But yeah. Neva, I picked up a Tessa Bailey. It's her Love Her or Lose Her. Not well versed with romance. Good choice. Or did I make a mistake? Okay, so neither of us have read Love It or Lose Her.
But I've heard
But
that it's good. If
it's
you like
Kelsey's favorite Tessa Bailey book.
Yeah, it's a book that I am going to be picking up because it is Kelsey's favorite, and I think she may have given it to me for the project. If not, I'm gonna ask her if she wants me to read it for when I do hers.
I think she gave it to me for mine too.
Because I'm picking that project back up in June.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna start with Rainy because she's just been sitting in the queue for 1,000 years, and then I'm probably going to do is I'm going to do all the besties back to back because you guys gave me a lot of things that I can read in the summertime.
That makes sense.
I'll probably do Rise because I still have Rise. I need to do Rise and Lexi's. I will probably do in the wintry months, like the fall winter, because they both gave me a lot of fantasy and like I'm in a romantasy era, but I'm not in like a fantasy era. You feel what I'm saying? And I think the only reason I'll talk about this in a minute, but I think the only reason that I'm even like on board really right now with reading Throne of Glass is because it is more of a romantasy. Like there definitely is like a romance.
Yeah.
A plot, and it's enough of the story that while it's fantasy, like it's enough of the story that you understand what's going on with it. I think we're supposed to have the live show on Sunday.
Rainy announced it at the beginning of the sprints, but yeah, it's at 2 p.m. Eastern on Sunday.
Okay, so it's only me and her, or are you gonna pop in for the spoiler-free part? It's just me and her. Okay, so it's just me and Rainy. So because Kelsey is out of the country.
Kelsey is not available. Kelsey has left
and Brittany's not feeling it right now, so she's going to rejoin us in what is this month? She's going to rejoin us in June, right? For Throne of Glass books. Yeah. But you will be here in May, right? Because we're reading Legends and Lattes. Yeah, you are reading that, right? Though. Okay, good. Because Mr. Reading with Neva is also reading Legends and Lattes.
That's my plan.
So it'll just be me and Rainey for this live show, which will be fine. Well, me, Rainey, and Mr. Rainey Woody, but he'll be there too.
Oh, there you go.
He'll be on. I'm probably gonna have to sit on my bed though, because he'll complain about his back and all that shit if he has to sit on the floor.
I don't know how you sprint on the floor. I would be I
be
would
honest,
never move
I
again.
have like pillows behind me.
Yeah.
But this is not going to be a student for very much longer. Like within the next like 2 weeks, I'm getting a Papasan chair because this is just not like the vibe. But I don't really have like a good place in my room other than my bed to sit. And a lot of times I find that if I'm sitting on my bed for long periods of time, I start to get sleepy. So like I have to be sitting not in my bed. So once I get my chair, I will be setting that up and then getting like a small table that I can like fold, or actually I probably will get that TBR cart that has a tabletop on it.
Oh yeah, that we were looking at.
Yeah, and I'll use that. Even if that means that I have to get like a laptop stand to put on top of it to make it taller, because then I'll be like sitting in a chair.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I
And
wish
also I
you
get
could
up and
see the setup that I am using, because Neva's describing like such a fancy setup for her laptop. Mine is on a TV tray that has a footstool on top of it. And then my laptop.
well, I mean, when I was sitting on my bed
And
all
then
the
I
time,
put my laptop between the footstool, like my mouse between the foot. So it's like I have a little like under desk, you know? It's very fancy.
truthfully, I wish people had seen my setup before, like I got the ring light and all of that, because it was not fancy at all. Like now I have like this ring light that I can like adjust, so it's like at the perfect angle, like that kind of thing. But like when I first started sprinting, I was sprinting on my bed all the time or on the floor, depending, but mostly on my bed. And I have these clear buckets that I put my pajamas, and because I don't fold my pajamas, and my shoes in, and they have lids, and I would take one of them and flip it upside down with the lid on, but flip it upside down and put like my laptop and everything on top of that.
Yeah. Use what you got.
Like right now, my laptop is sitting on top of a case of water.
Yeah. This is the thing. We just use what we have. We are not fancy over here.
We make it look like, to the outside world, I feel like they think that like we're booktubers, right? So they assume that because like our videos come out looking nice and like there's not like a bunch of clutter behind us and stuff. Like if you could see what's in front of me right now.
Oh, I filmed a video over there and I just kind of like shoved the clutter out
Like
of frame and then shoved it right back in.
Like this corner looks good because I know that I have to like film things in this corner.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like the corner that I film in is always the cleanest corner of my room. But like my bed right now has a bunch of laundry just sitting on top of it because I need to fold laundry.
This is life. This is mom life.
Don't look at booktubers and be like, wow, they have such fancy setups with big bookcases behind them and everything looks so neat and organized. Because on the other side of the camera, it probably doesn't.
There's a stack of books.
Like,
it's a mess.
Like these look nice because I know that they're in frame. So they're all stacked nice, neatly together because they're in frame with like my, stuffed animals and stuff sitting on top of them. But like, you should have seen it before last night when I was like, oh, I have Sprint Smart. I have to clean out this corner. This corner was nothing but the books that I got at Rainey's, just like stacked haphazardly. And then Sam was like, what are all these books sitting everywhere? And I was like, oh, they need to be reshelved. And he was like, are you going to do that? And I was like, yeah. And so I spent like an hour last night cleaning up this corner. And now I actually have read books over here on this side now too. Because like the stack is so high over here that it keeps acting like it's gonna fall over. I gotta get more bookshelves, man.
I'm gonna pull up the Sprint because I hear my son wanting dinner. So I'm gonna go feed him.
Okay.
And read the book. And then we'll come back and chat more after because I hear him going like, where is dinner?
Mother.
He's like, hello.
At 3:30, she was like, what time are you going to make the pizza? And I was like, at 5.
Yeah, it's 5:30 here. So he's like,
ma'am,
it's time to eat. Thank you. But yeah, so let's go. Hello. One moment. I cut that really close to the end of the timer and I have no idea what is going on because I was so enthralled in my book that I couldn't even, I just was like, oh, the timer's over.
Right.
I was enthralled. Something very major happened. Anyway, I read 36 pages and ate dinner. How did you do?
Oh, I made it. I have no idea how many pages I'm reading. I just want everyone to know that.
Yeah,
Um,
when
I'm at-
I Kindle, I always just do like percentages anyway because it's just
I'm
easier.
at 75%.
Honestly, unless I'm on camera, I never know how much pages I read because I don't pay attention. I'm like, this is where I am now.
Like even on camera, I don't know how because I don't know how many pages I read because I just do the percentages anyways.
Yeah.
Because I'm reading on Kindle, so like,
Oh, for sure.
I mean, I can like Storygraph will tell me like when I plug in at each break, like when I plug in the amount that I've read, like the
Yeah.
percentage I've read at each break. But like I'm not gonna. But like if I don't have the physical, now if I have the physical book of whatever I'm reading and I'm just reading it on my Kindle,
Mhm.
then I can say like, oh, Kindle says it's page 74, and then I can go to page 74 in the book, and almost always it will line up. But it's usually like in the middle of the page, like it's not, you know what I mean?
Right, because Kindle pages are different. Yeah, on a Kindle, I always just do
Because
this.
you have to have your font set at like no bigger than like a 3-point font in order for it to actually match up with the actual printed book. And like I don't read at a 3-point font. I read it like an 8-point font.
I have no idea what I have it set at, but I doubt it's that.
Yeah, I have mine set at an 8 right now, just because of the font that I use. I use like the Amazon Ember font or whatever.
Oh yeah,
So it's a little bit of a bigger font, anyways. But
that's fair. I love reading on. I'm so glad I got a Kindle. Like I was so hesitant to get it for so long, but now I'm like,
Ren also got a Kindle the other day.
I saw that
And
on their stories.
And they tagged me in the story because when we were on 24-hour sprints, I was talking about it and I was like, everyone needs a Kindle. I'm sorry, like everyone needs one.
Yeah.
So they ordered one.
I'm so glad they got one because they're gonna love it.
I
'Cause
agree.
It's the best.
But all of the things are happening in this book now, and I'm just like,
You really have me. I really wish there was an audiobook. I might just have to physically read it. I'm just not in a place right now to like want to physically read. Does that make sense?
I mean, yeah, because I'm not reading physical books at all.
Yeah, but I don't even think I could like physically
If I
read.
have
Like,
to-
I
if
don't
I
want
have
to
to-
read with my eyes.
If I have to read with my eyes, it's my Kindle. But honestly, what's gotten me through most of this is that I read in my bed at nighttime. And like, I'm not trying to read a physical book, but also I will forget to set a timer on my audio. So I don't do audios to go to bed. So
Yeah.
And reading on my Kindle allows me to read in the dark.
All I want to do right now is immersion read. Like that's how I want to read all of my books at this current moment. So if I don't have like both things,
You're not going to do it.
I'm like, not right now.
Yeah. And I'm
later, like not right now. I read 22 books last month, so I think that's a little bit of why.
Yeah.
Is I'm just a little bit like, going through like not a slump because I still want to read. I just only want to read that way.
Yeah. See, and I'm like in my ebook era right now.
Fair.
And the only way that I really want to read is on my Kindle. Because I've done a couple books like audio, but like even doing that, like I did listen to like part of the fine print as audio, like the last 25% of it I listened to it as audio, and like it was fine. But like when I was reading Stolen Air, I was constantly jumping between, I mean, my copy of Stolen Air has the pictures in it, so I was looking through the pictures of what I had read on my Kindle, but I was constantly jumping between my Kindle and the audiobook because I wanted to read it on my Kindle, but when I was at work, I didn't really have that option, so like I was reading a lot more audio wise.
Right.
But that's why I haven't started The Serpent in the Wings of Night yet, because I do have the audio, but I want to read it on my Kindle.
It's on KU.
I know it's down. I have it downloaded, but I need to like find time, and also I want to make it its own vlog where I just read
Yes.
those 2 books like as like a taste test or something.
Is there a novella too? Why do I think that?
Yeah, there's a novella that she did. I think it's between the 2.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Taylor picked up her daughter from school and ate dinner during that sprint. Lovely. What did you have?
I
'Cause
started the oven for pizza during our sprint, so like
are you having pizza? That's
Yeah.
just like sprint food.
at this point, yeah. I mean,
What
we had I think like 5 minutes left as a sprint, so like by the time we start the next one, I'll go and put it in the oven, and then I'll be able to like eat before we come back.
Yeah, we're probably going to start the next one a little bit quicker just because I think most people are eating dinner. So we have, it's a good time to like run into the next sprint before. And also, we're a little over where we're supposed to be because we were chatting more earlier. So we'll catch up time so that we finish at the correct time.
Also, this timer is going so slow. Like,
It always does.
like my
This is
book,
the second time you've done this is the second time you've done it. I've done it twice. And every time I'm like,
so
the first time I plead ignorance. But the second
that's
time
what I'm saying. Like the first
I-
time I was like, maybe it's just me, and I just because remember I got frustrated when we did it the first time
you were so
because the thing is this, it was my
You were
fault.
so bad.
I look back on it and I went and I rewatched the video before I decided to do this because I was like,
Mhm.
what upset me last time? I put too much pressure on myself.
yeah,
That's
because
what
you
it was.
waited till the last minute to do it.
Because I was like, it's only gonna take 24 hours. Like in my brain, me setting a 24-hour timer was not going to take 7 days. Like that was not
No.
what was gonna happen. So I was like, it's fine. So you were like, okay, we're gonna upload it on this day, and I started it like the week before we were supposed to upload it, but we had it planned for like a month. I
Yeah.
didn't think it would take me a whole week to do it. So by
No.
the end, by like 7 hours in, I was like, I'm over this. Like I'm done. So I was like, okay, you're gonna let yourself do this as long as you need to, but I'm not going to do another vlog, which is why my Florida vlog and the vlog before. Well, I think okay, so my vlog before my Florida vlog is already up. My Florida vlog, I'm hoping to have it up by tomorrow or Monday at the latest because I'm not going to do a separate vlog while doing this I'm not going to do a weekly vlog and the 24-hour thing at
No,
the
because
same
it's
time.
going to be a lot of the same stuff.
That's right, and it's going to be stressful, and no thanks. So
Mhm.
I was like, you're going to let yourself take as long as you need to for the 24-hour thing, even if that means that I miss like 2 or 3 vlog uploads. That's fine. But also, while I do have my stack of books for my TBR game, I also told myself, like, just read what you want to read. Like,
Yeah.
don't pressure yourself to be like, oh, you have to stick to XYZ TBR. And also, I am letting myself use audiobooks if I need to. But I think most of it's going to just be ebooks anyway. But because I'm like flying through these books, reading in ebooks. But
Yeah.
that's what stressed me out last time. Myself. I stressed myself out last time. So
Yeah, I
was
think we both did because I decided to do it on the last 3 days of the month and was like, oh, I'll mood read this and then go into my TBR because clearly I can do this in 3 days.
because that was my thought process. I was like, there's no, because I've watched other people do it where it takes them 2 or 3 days to do it. But then I'm like, but think of the people that I've watched do it, right? Because this is like no shade, right? But a lot of the 2 that I know do it all the time are younger people. So I feel like their stamina for like not sleeping is larger.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Also, I think most of the people that I watch do this, you are doing YouTube full time.
Right.
I'm not doing YouTube full time. I have like a job outside of the house. So I think in my brain, I was like, well, it only takes this person or this person 2 or 3 days to do this. It should only take me 2 or 3 days. But then I didn't factor into the fact that like
Life.
40 of those hours are me at work.
Yeah, we definitely. So the second time I went into it and it was the 22 in the weekend. So like so there was an end time. So if I didn't hit the 22 hours, it was still over on Sunday.
Right.
So like that was less stressful because then it was like, okay, well, if I don't do it,
It's fine.
it's still going to be over on Sunday.
Right. And
Regardless.
well, because originally I was like, well, maybe I'll just do this over 24-hour sprints. but that's not actually reading for a full 24 hours because like I
No.
have people on there with me, right? So I was like, okay, well I could just, so then yesterday I was going to start doing it. I started today. And then this morning when I got up to get Ari ready for school, I was like, well, you could just do reading for 24 hours. So like basically like I would just be listening to audiobooks all day, like doing that.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, but that's for me, like that's not realistic. Like I'm
Yeah.
going to get burnt out sitting and doing nothing but reading for 24 hours. So I was like, the best option for me is to do the timer and let it take as long as it's going to take, because at least with the timer method, I can pause the timer and do other things if I want to, and then come back to
Absolutely.
the timer later on.
It's the best way to do it. It's just, I think you have to go into it realizing it's going to take a lot longer than you think it's going to take.
And also I have to turn the timer off. Like not off, but like I have to turn my iPad off, so I'm not just like, because otherwise I'll be like, why is it going so slow? As I like stare at the timer ticking. Like,
That's right.
man, that's why it's going so slow, because you're literally staring
Watch pot never boils and all that.
at the timer, willing it to go faster. Like,
Time just goes at one speed. Got to 74%. Nice. Alicia, you're definitely going to finish that today unless you have to pop off, because you are
Yeah.
flying through that book.
I'm gonna finish mine today, thank God.
Made what I call chicken stroganoff in the crock pot with rice. That sounds delicious. Okay. Let me grab the timer. I almost said the cat, and then I realized I wasn't using the cat.
No, you're back to the study timer.
I couldn't see the cat very well, to be honest, in StreamYard because it's so much smaller
Yeah, it is.
that I was like, how much time do we have left?
I think this is my favorite timer.
I like this one the best because it works the best. The Nesto one has better backgrounds, but like to adjust the time,
It's
sometimes it
amazing.
takes a while for it to like propagate the new time, and I don't have time to sit here.
I'm hoping that at some point either the study with me timer will add more, because like they do seem
They
to
did it the holidays, so maybe
like,
we'll add some summer ones.
they do seem to take feedback pretty well.
Mhm.
I will say that. Or for them to allow us, even, I mean, I would almost pay for it if they let us upload our own backgrounds.
Yeah,
Because like I would pay $5 a month for it.
that's a good idea.
Like,
Yeah,
because especially if they let you like upload your own backgrounds, and allowed you to kind of like how StreamYard, when you pay for StreamYard, it allows you to upload as like a basically, I mean, I don't know how many, but I guess as many as you want, but it keeps them in StreamYard for you.
yeah,
Like if they allowed us to do that with the study with me timer, I would pay for it.
yeah, me too, because we use timers so often too.
And then you could match
StreamYard
it.
should just put a timer.
I mean, I agree, because they have in the back
They have a little 30-second one to
Yeah,
run at the start of a sprint. That's it.
because I'm thinking about making some. You can make them in Canva,
Mm-hmm.
and then putting them in for when like we start sprints, like when we're sitting here like talking, because then we're not like, I'm not staring at the clock. You know what I mean? Like we would be able to see, because I think you can see the countdown from behind in StreamYard.
Oh, you must be able to. Yeah, you must be able to. Okay, I'm going to start the timer and we'll get back to our books. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
While I do page math, how did you do?
So I made dinner for me and Ari.
Nice.
Yes, which I'm still eating here. And I made it to 79%. So I should finish this during these sprints. I freaking pray anyway.
There was a while there where I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna finish, and now as we're running out of sprints, I'm like, maybe not.
If I don't, I mean, it says I have an hour-ish left, an hour and a half. So if I don't finish it during these sprints, then I'll finish it in like the first sprint of my sprints, and then I'll move on to Hooked.
Right. I got another 40 pages done.
Wonderful.
Which, in any other book, I would have read an entire book today, but this thing is so chunky.
Yeah.
It's taken forever. But it's good. What did you give this?
I gave it 5 stars.
Oh, okay.
But also, I listened to almost all of it with the audiobook, even though I do have the physical in this pile somewhere.
Well, I'm doing this with audio. 100%.
And my sister and I actually got it from Half Price Books. It was one of the books that I got when I went to Iowa because they had 2 copies at half price. So we were like, let's get this and we'll buddy read it. And then we buddy read it. I haven't read the second one. She has. She said that she liked it. She doesn't really do star ratings, But I gave it 5 stars because I really did like the audio. I don't know if I would have enjoyed it as much just reading it.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
It's kind of dense.
It's very there's things that I really like about it. There's things that I really like about it, and then there's some choices that I'm like, that's a choice.
Right. I felt the same way, but I really enjoyed the audio, and sometimes the audio will make me score higher.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because that's like part of the experience.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how much I have left on audio. Hold on, let's see what it says. Because I'm on Libby, so like I have to do my math myself, which is rude.
Libby is so dumb.
So rude. I don't know why it does that. Like I'm not really sure why Libby can't adjust according.
Also, I answered my question that I asked you last night. Apparently, you can play Libby audiobooks from the computer.
Oh, I didn't think you could.
Because okay, so I've been giving Ari my laptop at night. Now tonight she's gonna have to not have it because I have sprints. But I've been giving her my laptop at night when I go to work.
Mm-hmm.
And I play, it's called like Moshi or something, but they only have one nighttime story on YouTube, and I can't put the app, like I have the app on my phone, but I can't put the app on my computer, so she doesn't get to have other stories. So I was like, well, I could just get her some audiobooks from Libby and just set it like on an hour timer and then tell her like once it's over, like once it stops, that's it type thing, So yeah,
I'd say I've done Scribd on my computer before, but I've never done Libby. So
I mean, I wonder if Scribd would have kids books.
They do. They definitely do.
Because she just likes to listen to something while she sleeps, which like I can't even be mad about it because I do the same thing. So
I do the exact same thing, so it makes perfect sense to me. Hi Nicole, had a bit of a sleep in this morning, just became 7:30 a.m. Getting ready for your sprints. We'll pop in and out during mine. Thank you. I hope your sprints go well. Right now, need shower and coffee. I feel like I need coffee. I said that hours ago and I didn't make one.
Oh my gosh. I have to tell everyone about what I found.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Coffee
No.
because I'm going to buy these and I'm going to start using them. They are disposable, but I found disposable Gilmore Girls like travel cups on Amazon. I'm gonna buy them and I'm gonna start using them like in my sprints because at this point my whole channel at this point like my whole channel aesthetic.
You should send me a link and then I'll use them when I'm on your sprints.
Because clearly my whole aesthetic is now Gilmore Girls.
Absolutely. And also, I feel like at this point, the amount of times that I wear your merch on sprints, I'm just like a walking Neva
billboard.
And I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly fine to be that.
Yeah, I'm about to order some more stuff because I need to order Ari hers still, and then because I'm gonna send them to my dad's with her.
Yeah,
But I like wear my own one to work. I like wore it to work, and everybody was like, "Oh my gosh!" Like, because they see me wear this one, my late night crew one,
Mhm.
and so I've had a couple of people be like, "Oh my gosh, whose channel did you get that from?" And I'm like, "Mine."
I think Once Upon a Readathon has merch.
I'm about to just buy everybody's merch. Like, even if you
Oh.
buy my merch back, like that's fine. I just want to own everyone's merch. Like, I want to buy Breeze merch so bad.
I love Breeze merch. I bought 2 sweatshirts.
And everybody uses Bonfire. So like no, I can't go wrong
No.
from anyone because we all use Bonfire. But I am gonna be drawing up hand drawing some designs. So if they're terrible, sorry.
Sure,
But
that'd be
I'm gonna
fantastic.
be drawing up some designs that work with my instead of just doing like quotes, which I mean the quotes are fine, but I just like want to draw some things.
Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna get the because Hannah, you did Bonfire for Once Upon a Readathon too. So
Yeah.
I need to decide if I want a t-shirt or if I want a sweatshirt. Do I need more sweatshirts? No, but like it's cold here more than it's hot here.
Here's the thing is like that's the only thing that ever deters me from buying stuff because I'm not a huge crew neck person. That's
Yeah, I love
that's why all of my merch options I try to give as many as I can because someone asked me about this like a week or so ago. I think when I was in Florida, somebody messaged me and was like, "What options do you have?" Like they only let you have I think 9 for each design, like so you can only have so many. But I try to give as many as I can because I am not a crew neck person, but I prefer hoodies. But I know that not everyone likes a hoodie. So I don't want to make people feel like, well, I can't buy this because
Yeah, I think as long as you have like a crew neck and a hoodie option, that's a good
I
shout.
always have a crew neck, a hoodie, some kind of a tank top, and a t-shirt option because I don't know what other people want to wear. I basically go off of what I would want to wear, and then I'm like, okay, but what would I not want to wear that other people might?
Exactly.
And like I knew you like crew necks, so
I live my life.
I at least have to have crew necks, even if Brittany's the only one that buys them.
Thank you. See, this is why we're friends. Got to 92%. We'll finish in the next sprint.
Yay!
Yes. I feel like I've seen you read this entire book today. And I feel that way because I think I have.
You never read most of the book at least.
I don't know where you were when we started. I feel like you were just starting it. Let me know if that's accurate.
He definitely has read, I would
Most
probably say over half of the book on these sprints.
Yeah, I feel like it might be the whole thing.
I love to see it. That's what I love about 24-hour sprints is you almost always see, like I almost always see at least 2 people that started and finished a book in that 24 hours. And I'm like, just warm.
It's fun. It's a fun way to do things. Hi, Jean. And I feel like I've seen Jean read all of the Zodiac Academy, and I love that. Like, I just love that over the months.
And now I'm like, girl, you sit here still only have read book 1. Like, get on it. Because, like, Jean makes me want to just pick up, just binge the whole book, the whole series. But again, I feel like if I'm going to read something like that, I should do it as a vlog. You know? Because I feel like it would be more fun.
Hi, Ro.
Hi, Ro.
Got 18 pages in of Chain Gangs, All Stars. I'll switch to the next sprint. I'll be reading a queer romance book, Love at First Set by Jennifer Dugan. Very nice.
Romance book. Oh, I should say, Mishireen Waniba finished Prior of the Orange Tree today.
Ooh, how did he? What were the thoughts?
He gave it a 4-star, which is much higher than I thought he was going to give it.
That's what I gave it.
I thought he was going to give it like a 2. He was not enjoying it when he started it. He also did not listen to me when I said you need to be following along in the book at least for the first like
100-ish pages.
100-ish pages, and he didn't do that. He was listening to it only audio. And by the time that I got home, he was like, "Oh, I'm almost done with it, blah, blah." And I was like, "Did you ever pick the book up?" He was like, "No." And I was like, "Okay, well, if you decide to do," he said he's going to take a break for 2 weeks. But I said, if you decide to pick it back up and try again, like reread it, I was like, you need to follow along with the book because you're going to like it more. But he had the same issue with it that you and I had.
Oh, yeah. Things just happen so lined up so perfectly in that book.
With that, and then with the and then also there is like a I don't think this ruins anything really, but there is like there isn't a lot of fantasy, it's a resurrection trope in
Hate that.
Priory, and he didn't like that either. And I was like, I personally also do not like the resurrection trope.
I want my
good.
epic fantasies to have stakes.
Right. And my thing is people will say things to me like, well, you like Harry Potter. Yes. But Harry Potter is not a resurrection. I don't remember there being a resurrection trope other than like the resurrection stone, which they talk about. But they also, it's not really a trope that they do because the people that come back in Harry Potter don't actually come back to life. They come back as like vapor. You know what I mean? Like as
Right.
spirits. So, and Harry Potter, while yes, technically I suppose you could say, well, Harry was resurrected. Not really. Like that's the chosen one trope. And that's different. I'm
Chosen
cool with the chosen one trope. I don't love a resurrection trope. Like if you're gonna kill somebody, just leave them dead. Don't make me mourn a character and then bring them back. Because then I'm like, well, is anyone else going to die? Like, are you actually going to keep them dead? So he did give it 4 stars, but he says that he's not going to read the second one. So
That's fair.
he said he didn't like it enough.
That's fair. Reading Thursday Murder Club. I support this message, Jean, because I love Thursday Murder Club. So it's
I'm
fantastic.
about to just add this book to your
22% in. I'm
about
so
to just add this to the list of books that you already gave me as just like an extra. Yes, I want to buy Olivia Reads a Latte's merch.
there's lots of merch recommendations here. Breaking Books. Oh yeah. I knew that he had merch. Books and Lala has merch.
Here's the thing.
There was another one. Hold on. Jurassic Reads has merch.
Okay.
I don't know who that is.
Her name is Angel, apparently.
I need to look this channel up, clearly.
Here's the thing. I'm very picky about my bookmarks, which is why I've kind of stuck with Gigi and Bo, but like I'm willing to give other people a chance. Plus, I do have where is it? I do have this bookmark.
Yeah, that's the Smut Den one, right?
Yeah. And I will be using this. I will be reading books off of my shelf that I can stick this bookmark in.
Remember?
Uh,
A little bit.
Nicole has gotten coffee and a shower and now getting ready to do some quilting. Nice. Neither of you are going to do merch, or should I buy the one that I'm eyeing? I have no plans to have merch at this point.
My
I would
merch
love to have it at some point, but not right now.
My merch link is always in my description boxes. I think it might also be on my link tree on Instagram. Otherwise, in this next sprint, I can go grab the merch
You
link.
can pop it in the comments.
So the next sprint, I will go grab the merch link.
I thought so, Alicia. I was like, I'm pretty sure we've seen Alicia read this whole book today. I think you should do live reactions to reading Zodiac Academy. That could potentially happen. Halfway through the 5th book off my May TBR. Amazing. So you've read 4 and you're halfway through your 5th book for the month. That's amazing. The Woman Who Breathed, 2 Worlds Bees. The Woman Who Breathed by,
Please shut my door.
I think, The Woman Who Breathed, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand. The Woman Who Breathed, 2 Worlds by Selena Zayek Chin Yoke. I got there. I've been here for 7 hours.
I was giving you time. I was giving you time before I was like, Brittany, you need me to read it?
Yeah, I was struggling.
Are you okay?
We all know that near the end of sprints, I lose the ability to read. Okay?
That's fine. We all do. I think.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I lost the ability to speak.
Okay, she said.
Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine.
She means don't do a vlog about the whole series of Zodiac. You do individual books with spoilers. A lot of people want to know about the book and don't want to read it.
That's fair.
That's how I'm reading that anyway, I think. Jean, if I'm wrong, let me know. Oh, am I getting new merch? You can just buy whatever you see already on my page. I am going to be designing some new merch, but it's going to be a little bit still because I'm going to be drawing it. So I don't have a tentative date. I'm hoping like by the end of the summer, to be honest with you, like, because I need to give myself like a realistic timeline.
Yeah.
So if there's something that you already see, you are interrupting. Okay, I will order you more bookmarks.
No, I need one of your bookmarks for this book.
I have no bookmarks that you can currently use.
No worries, Nicole. I've now lost the ability to read. So
Purple bookmark.
it happens every time I do sprints. It's fine. It's totally fine.
It says bit of everything books. But yes, I need to give myself a realistic timeline. Like if I could, I'd have it out tomorrow. You know.
Yeah, but you want to do it in a timeline that makes it the way you want it to. You don't want to like rush it and then
Right.
it's not how you want it to be.
Yeah, and so I am gonna have new merch, but when I get new merch, there's gonna be stuff that's already in the shop or in the Bonfire shop that's going to be retired. So if there's something in there that you like, I would grab it now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when I'll start retiring things because, like, Mystery when Eva was like, "Oh, you should take the Gilmore Girls merch down because the
No.
season is over." But I think that the Gilmore Girls stuff might stay in the shop longer because I want to do another round of it.
Well, and also I feel like that's just like part of your brand.
Right. So really,
Yeah.
the stuff that will retire are the old the old like ones that have like the older quotes on them.
ML! I'm just about to start the sprint, but I saw that you popped in and I wanted to say hello to you because hi, we are still sprinting. I think we're going to do, if I've done math right, we'll do 2 more here.
And then we'll be
But the second one is going to be probably shorter.
short, yeah. And then you can
Because
go to my channel.
Neva has sprints at 8:30, so we need to move at that time. So we'll do one more 45. We might get another 45 minutes. Depends on how long we talk. We'll see how that last one goes. It might be a 30. I will do the math when we come back. But that's what we're gonna do. Are you ready to read?
I'm ready.
Let's go. Hello, we're back. I got another 34 pages done. Look how little is left of this book.
Yay!
So close, but I'm not going to finish on these sprints. There's no way. Because I'd have to do more than I've done in any sprint today to finish.
Right.
But that's okay. I'll finish over on your sprints. That's not a problem.
I made it to 86%. I probably won't finish on these sprints either, but we have the third act conflict, bitch.
Well,
I've run into the third act conflict. The thing is, I'll give Lauren Asher that the third act conflict makes sense with the personalities of the main characters and with the way that the story is going. So it's not gonna get it still feels like a 5-star to me. Like it's not gonna get knocked down because of the third act conflict because it makes
Perfect.
sense.
That's all I care about because like you have to expect that it's going to be there because it's just like part of a romance, you know?
Yeah.
Even though I'd rather it not. If I ever read a romance that didn't have a third act breakup, I'd be like 5 stars.
Right. I'd be like, the whole story could have been trash. And I'd be like 5 stars just because you didn't have a third
5
act.
stars for you because I hate it so much. Ro is reading. Sorry.
Even
Ro is reading. Oh, we keep talking.
Cookies.
Go ahead.
Cookies for my orc neighbor. Even that had a third act conflict in it.
Which it only had 79 pages, so I wasn't expecting that.
It's a less than 100-page book, and it still had a third act conflict. So if I ever find one that doesn't have a third act conflict, my review will literally be 5 stars simply because it did not have a third act conflict.
That one did not require a third act to come, like at all. I'm excited. I'm excited to read the rest of them though with you. All.
Me too. So excited.
Even though they're trash, but like I'm excited to experience the rest. But I'm wondering if the other ones will be better because they do have different authors. So like I fingers crossed.
Rainey said when she looked on Goodreads that the ratings got better with each book.
That makes sense. I feel like that.
I mean, I feel like she didn't tell me what the ratings were, but like I feel like they're also going to be trash. But like,
well,
you know, what I mean?
Smut is never going to be great works of literature. So
right.
Ro is rereading The Forever Sea by Joshua Philip Johnson. Seafaring seas of grass, the MC sings to fire to keep ships afloat. Oh, that's cool. There's a sapphic relationship. Loving this reread. That's awesome.
Relationship.
And we had a Crystal pop in during that sprint. I don't know if Crystal's still here, but hi, Crystal. If you're still here, you're working. Are you working from home or are you working like at Booktopia today? And ML with helping out in the comments. As
ML is so excited for these sprints, bro.
I'm glad. I love that ML is here and excited and answering the questions when I don't notice them. So thank you, ML, for doing the Lord.
Wants to say hi to ML. There you go.
Absolutely.
Hi, ML.
But ML is so excited. No.
ML is answering all the questions because that's right. We are going to do one more sprint over here and then Neva has sprints starting in an hour and 15 minutes. So we'll wrap up in time for those and then everybody can hop over. Which, Neva, can you, during the next sprint, post the link in the comments for your sprints? Thank you. And I'll pin it, as we do.
Yeah.
The things. Alicia finished. Highly suspicious and unfairly cute.
I think I gave it a 3.
I also gave it a 3. So that's how I
either gave it a 3 or a 4. I don't remember which one.
What?
I either gave it a 3 or a 4.
My brain stopped talking.
I might have given it a 4 just because like it was a highly anticipated read for me and they gave me a NetGalley arc. But I think I gave it a 3.
Fair. I give it a 3. I know this because I filmed my part 2 wrap up today and talked about it. So like it's fresh in my mind what I gave it. Going to eat. I don't think Alicia's still here, but if you are still here, Alicia, thank you so much for hanging out with us all day. I'm so glad that you got your book done and have a good evening. We do have one more sprint. I just don't think I can finish what I have left during one more sprint because I still have 45 pages. Math, maybe? Yeah, 45 pages. And the most I've done in a sprint today is 40. So it could happen, but and that was like when I was really in in the zone. They've dwindled as the days gone on. So you never know. It depends on if I have child interruptions too, because obviously
Yeah.
that means I can get less done. Still here. Hi, Crystal. Working from home. Nice. Is Addie home or is she at daycare? I love how I'm just like, me and Crystal just have a whole chat.
I love how we're just so nosy about
We are. I know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, is Addie home?
That's what I do. I'm like, oh, are you by yourself? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like talking to y'all like
I wouldn't ask that of just general people
We're
in the
light.
sprint. It's just because like Crystal.
I just feel like one day like
I know
somebody
Crystal really well.
is gonna come into one of our sprints and be like, wow, these booktubers are real freaking nosy. Like,
It's a little bit different with Crystal because like I know her really well. Looking for exclusive, well-written, non-trashy smut. The orc, I would not recommend the orc neighbor if that's what you're looking for. It's not what you want.
it's not at all.
It's not good, but we had a great time reading it together on sprints, but like it was not good. Like technically not good, and the stalker vibes are just
Woo!
over the top. Just absolutely over the top. Hi, Steph. How are you? Reading Heartstopper graphic novels. I love this. I love this for you. Is this your first time reading Heartstopper or is it a reread? Seattle Public Library has free Libby cards because of book. Hold on. Free library cards. I love this. I will need to look into this.
I am also gonna need to look into this because we love a free library card, and especially if they're good for a whole year.
Ro, thank you for the information for everyone who is here in the comments too, because that's amazing. And I love that they're doing that because of book bans, and I think that's amazing. She is at daycare. I would join on cam with you, but people from work know I have a YouTube channel and I'd be busted. That's fair. That's fair.
That's pretty much. See, this is why, like, I make sure, like, when I ask for days off for booktube things. So, like,
You
the couple
say
of times
that's
I've asked off to do sprints with people, I will tell AJ why. Like, I will say, like, because he'll say, well, why do you, like, what's up? Like, do you want to tell me why you need the day off? And I'll be like, literally booktube. And he'll be like, oh, okay. And then he'll ask me for the link to whatever it is. And then he pops in somewhere to watch. So, like, I get it. I get it.
Mom, what does
I think this is about asking too much about Crystal.
what does this?
I mean, my thing is like you do the same thing to me. You'll be like,
Oh,
"Oh,
yeah.
yeah," and I'm like, "No, yes, blah blah." blah. But I just feel like is one day somebody's gonna be like, "Wow, these people are so nosy."
People
About
who don't understand the book community. Understand. Oh, it's your first time reading Heartstopper. That's so fun. That's so fun.
that is.
After you finish, if you haven't watched the series yet, I highly recommend the Netflix series. Still can't believe they charge you for library cards. All library cards are free in Australia and we aren't charged late fees. We are the same here in my area of Canada, at least. I don't want to speak for everyone, but we aren't charged late fees either unless you go over 30 days over. Then they just charge you like a lost book fee. They just assume you're never getting it back.
Charge late fees, but like to obtain the library card is free. So like when I went to the Indiana library, I didn't really have like a piece of mail that I could use for this address because we were like just moved. But because I had switched my cell phone bill over, even though I get like electronic cell phone bills, I was able to show my cell phone bill on my phone.
Yeah.
And she let me do it that way. And then like in my hometown, it doesn't cost me anything to get the library card, but they charge astronomical late fees.
Yeah.
Like I will never be late on like multimedia, so like a movie or like an audiobook on CD, like that's multimedia. I'll never be late on that because it's literally $1 per day that you're late. And like $1 that adds up. Like that, I know some people are like, that's not even that much. And I'm like, okay, but if you're late by 7 days,
that's very expensive.
It's $7, bro.
That's very
30
expensive.
days, $30. Like that's so expensive.
Yeah, exactly. It's just because we know you so well. It's not like, random people or anything.
It's not like we met you one time and then we're like, "Is Addie at daycare?" Because that would be creepy. You know.
Weird. Yeah.
And I don't like ask random people in the comments. You mean
No.
like I'll ask like ML, like I'll be like, "Oh, is Ollie home?" But like I
Right.
know
Because there's a different there's echelons of knowing people, right? Plan on watching it 100%. I'm going to start volume 3 tonight if I can figure out Webtoon. I would help you, but I have no idea. So, I'm
what
not-
she can read the graphic novels for free on Webtoon.
yeah, I just don't know how to use it, so I couldn't.
Oh, I mean me either. My sister had to show me, and now I don't know how to do it anymore. So it's fine.
I'm useless in that regard.
No,
Okay,
I
now
mean-
I need to do what? You made your own coffee creamer?
Who did?
No, you did not tell us this, or at least you didn't tell me this.
Right, you didn't tell
Um,
me this because I know that I know that the flavored coffee creamers were like $1 million for her to order.
I knew we discussed this a long time
That
ago
was a thing.
on a sprint at some I don't know where, but it was a while ago. But how did you make your own coffee creamer? I would like to know the process of this. What flavor did you make? I have so many questions. This is also, I feel like we've reached like a little bit of like we're tired level, and we're a little bit crazy at this point because we've been going for 7.5 hours.
Just wait for these sprints tonight.
Yours are gonna be crazy.
Chaos. And I don't think I don't have anybody on sprints with me. It's just me.
You don't have
so-
anybody with you?
No.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
Rainey said that she was gonna
I-
try, but it's a weird time with like bedtime
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
And then Leandra has something for her masters tomorrow, so she
Her
can't-
masters, she has to like present her masters tomorrow.
Yeah, she has a presentation tomorrow. And then
Yeah.
Bree, I asked Bree from Four Paws in a Book earlier today, but she's on date night, so I'm not gonna like. Which like it looks so stupid when I ask people because when they reject me, like, okay,
They're not rejecting you. Hold on, people are rejecting you.
you know what I mean? Like when
Yeah.
people like decline, right?
Yeah.
I don't mean like Bree's gonna watch this back and she's gonna be like, bitch. Like, no, not like rejection, but like when they're like, no, I'm sorry, I can't. You know what I mean? They'll tell me why. This happened with Bree from Lockbook Titian too. Because I asked if she wanted to be on 24 Hours Sports next month or this month, but she's traveling or something. But anyway, but they will like explain to me why. So like Bree from Four Paws in a Book, she said, she was like, tonight, well, it's date night, we're gonna go see whatever they're doing she told me like what they were doing, and I was like, oh my gosh, that was so much fun. Like that's how I reply to people,
That's how I reply to people as well. I do the same thing.
because like the thing she said they're doing sounds fun, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like let me know like how
That's
it went
Conversation, you know?
as we're friends. But also I'm just like, but then I don't know, because it's not really rejection, because like it's just
No,
like a no,
Just,
I
I'm
can't.
busy. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm just busy, you know?
But then I just like answer enthusiastically. I'm like, oh, no problem.
I mean, I'm kind of always slightly over enthusiastic in messages. It's just how I am as a person.
Same, honestly.
Just condensed milk, vanilla, and milk. Cool. Also made a cinnamon bun version. Yum. That sounds delicious.
Honestly.
Ew, I do not like cinnamon buns.
By the way, I finished cookies for my orc neighbor today. 2 stars. That's fair. Realistically, that's a 2-star book. I gave it 3 stars and only because we brought the vibes.
I gave it 3 stars for the vibes, bro. Like,
But
if I
it
read it by myself, it would have been maybe a 2-star.
Absolutely.
Maybe. No, actually, truthfully, if I'd had to read it by myself, I probably would have DNF'd it.
Probably.
It was annoying. Like,
It
her
was
character.
not a good book, but like I had fun reading it with everybody, so I bumped it up a star. Oh dear. Now, see, that just makes me
Whoa.
want to know what it is.
So gross.
What could it be?
Never read it. That'll be doing ill too.
Oh.
Oh no. So like not oh no. They threw it in for shock factor and it was not needed.
Oh yeah. The book's
Oh no.
thick.
How would you know?
No.
You can't even read the book.
Mom,
Oh, that makes sense, Jean. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
it
Well,
does.
Neva, you can do it. I can't.
I can book?
Yes, because if it's that gross, I probably won't read the book. So like, just
Please just send a
just
chat.
send it to us.
I want to know what it is, and then I'll decide if I'm going to read it.
I mean, I can still read it and know what the gross thing is at the ending. Like, it won't.
Yeah,
I feel like monster porn can't really be spoiled. You know,
right.
in my opinion. Did you ask Amy?
No,
But we're about to.
I'm about to.
Okay, hold on. I need to change the time because we cannot do 45 minutes because that will run us way too over. Or yours. That'll cut us real close for your sprint if we do 45 minutes. So hold please while I change the timer. I kind of figured that's what was going to happen, was that we would need to.
So what are we going to do?
Lovely. Thank you, Crystal. What?
What are we doing? A 30? Yeah. Okay.
We're going to do a 30 and like a very short chat because there's really no reason to have a long one since we're going to hop over to yours and chat there, you know?
Right.
So, but this will be the last sprint here. Neva's going to put the link to your sprints in the comments so that we can move over there at the end of here and read more there. But this is the last sprint for today on this channel. So let us read. Hello. I read nothing in that sprint because my aunt called and was like, "Are you sprinting?" And I was like, "Yes." And we had a really quick conversation, but it lasted almost the whole time. And then there was only like 5 minutes left and I couldn't be fussed.
I have 40 minutes of this book left, so I'll finish it in the first sprint on my channel.
So close.
My heart is broken, but I'm sure
Oh,
I'm sure it'll be mended by the end.
I'm sure you'll get your happily ever after.
Opening.
I'm
I
sure.
know I'm throwing the whole Kindle away.
Don't throw your Kindle away. It's a pretty Kindle with the stickers.
So if I come back and I say that my Kindle is now in the dumpster, you'll know
We'll
why.
know what happened. I'm pretty sure you'll get a
I
happy
won't
ending.
throw it away, Ari.
The stickers.
I feel confident you'll get a happy ending.
You're throwing the stickers away.
For anyone who wants more sprints this evening, the lovely Neva has sprints. And
Oh, and I'm going to be joined by Amy at some point.
nice.
I was like, I know this is last minute. Are you doing anything at 8:30? She was like, no. I was like, you want to come sprint with me? I don't know. It makes me scared to sprint by myself now, even though that's how my channel started. I was always sprinting by myself. So
I don't blame you. It's not my jam either. But if you are looking for more sprints, Neva has them starting in half an hour.
yay! Also,
Yay.
Dean, I accepted your friend request on Goodreads.
Um,
I saw her comment during the thing.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. But that is the end for us today. I'm going to end these pretty quickly so Neva can have a little break before her sprints. But thank you so much for reading with me today. I got almost that entire book read, so that's fantastic.
Too.
Not entire, but like I got a lot of it read, so that's fantastic. I will be back here on Saturday with another 8 hours of sprints, 4 hours on this channel, 4 hours on Leander's channel for Ice Planet Barbarian sprints.
I'll be around for at least some of those.
So that's happening on Saturday at, I don't know.
When do those start Saturday? Noon?
Noon, maybe? You got to love me not knowing the start time. But they are scheduled, so if you look at my channel, you can know when those are happening.
Wait. I might have written them down. Hold on. I did write them down.
Perfect. What time?
Start on your channel at noon, and then we switch over to Leander's channel at 4.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's what we're doing. And we're reading Ice Planet Barbarians 5 and 6, but obviously you can read whatever you want. You don't.
I'm also reading Ice Planet Barbarians 5 and 6 because I got caught up.
You did? Nice. Oh, I actually knew that because we discussed it.
Yeah, because we talked about book 2. I didn't love.
Mhm.
The other ones were fine.
I guess I didn't know you read 3 and 4.
I gave 3 and 4 each 4 stars. So my favorite one still is the first one.
My least favorite was 4.
Yeah.
Really didn't like 4.
Wait, did I say I gave 4 stars? I lied to you.
I think I gave it 2.
I gave 4 2 stars.
Yeah.
I gave one 5 stars, but I didn't reread one. I don't know that I would necessarily still give it 5 stars, but I think because like it was the vibe for me last year when I read it that I gave it 5 stars. The second one I gave 3 stars, but we discussed why. The third one I gave 4 stars, and the fourth one I gave 2 stars.
Yeah.
Because I didn't for the reasons you said, I didn't love the second one at all. Like I like really could have done without it, to be honest.
Yeah.
You just put those all the way up there.
Read 2 chapters of the Thursday Murder Club. You are so welcome. If anyone is not subscribed to Rainy or Neva, they are linked in the description box. So go check them out. Glenda got to page 48 of At Love at First Set. You are so welcome for the sprints, and I will see you on Saturday, and you will see Neva in a few minutes. So good times. That is it for us, though. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for 8 hours. Like, you know, this was a long day. We're doing another one. I love a long day. That was the plan. It was always kind of the plan to have a long day.
That was the plan.
Yeah, that was the plan. But thank you so much, and we'll be seeing you soon. Bye.